Alright, Battlefield 6 hype, that's what it's all about. People getting excited about Battlefield because Battlefield is back to looking like Battlefield. What happened with 2042? I don't know, man, but, well, I mean, we know it was supposed to be a Battle Royale and stuff, and they pivoted last minute into making a proper Battlefield game. Anyways, what I'm saying is the new one actually looks like a successor to Battlefield, or what a successor to Battlefield should have looked like back in the day. But anyways, oh jeez. Be sure to like the video, subscribe, and great donations are something to think about as the stream goes on. There's the channel member, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. We lost? I thought those tickets would last longer than that. Oh my god. I feel like, well, that's a terrible start to the stream. We only got like a minute. This is the quickest frickin' bout of action I've had. You know, if I would have realized that the round was that finished, I would have just waited a minute. I didn't think our tickets would drain that quickly. That's, yeah. I did not think they would go by that fast. I didn't even get a chance to, like, die or kill anyone. Well, that's disheartening. At least I got my opening and stuff. All I know is that the Battlefield 6 announcement was kind of annoying today because it just sucked the life out of all the views on everything else. That was all the views of today. Ugh. Vaylander? Whoa. I didn't realize we were so late into the night. Nansha Strike? Is this one of the maps that crashes on me, or is this one of the ones that works? Because, man, I would be so disappointed if I waited like 5 minutes to get into a match, played 1 minute, and then the next server crashed. Oh no, we're good to go. Alright, here we go. Let's do this. I want to spawn on a boat. I'll take this boat. Or should I take a larger boat? I'll take a small boat. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and let's fight for these tiny islands. Yeah. Wow, look at the quality of Battlefield 6. It's so nostalgic. Stream the Battlefield stream. I don't know if you were allowed to do that or not. I think the music copyright would have burned me alive. Besides, I was doing other stuff. I had to sleep. Well, actually, no, I was up then. I had a meeting I had to go today at the bank. I have to meet a new financial advisor. I died? How did I just me died on there? Yeah, I was like, the financial advisor did not at all care about my existence. Because all my money is, like, you know, was towards the house or whatever, and he was like, I was mostly meeting him to, like, you know, for my mother or whatever, to have her come to this new area or whatever, but yeah, the guy could literally care less about my existence, which was kind of funny. But he didn't really want me to leave, because he was really wanting to sell that he was going to be the one that manages the family money and something, and I was just like, okay, buddy. He is effective, I think, at his job, but I was just like, the arrogance level was a little... I had to talk with the manager after talking with him, and yeah. Yeah, this was kind of funny. Quite a day. You have a bone to pick with... About what, Wolf Willow? Let that stuff go from yesterday, dude. You just lost the discussion. It's just... You know, take the L on that one, man. 120 FPS? I wouldn't expect that. I wouldn't expect 100 or 120 FPS. Is this for this game? It is the only modern Battlefield we have left that's even playable. If only there was more viewers I could have gotten invited to LA and made bank doing the reveal of Battlefield. Apparently, some of those guys were getting like high six figures or something to be there. From what I was reading, yeah, apparently it was high six figures. Must be fucking nice. Can you imagine going for like a one-day event and getting enough money to like pay off your house? Fuck. And the exchange rate too? Oh my god, man. That would be nice. That would be nice. Who's taking this position? Oh, the giant boat of death. That would explain it. You want to talk to my manager? Well, that's how I got into that bank, was because of the issues I had with the other branch. And I met the manager at this branch, so that's who I was talking to. It was basically like, I needed to straighten things out, so I went and talked to the manager after I met with that guy, and my issues were sufficiently met in talking with the manager lady. She's seemingly good. It's the whole bank is just incredibly incompetent, though. But like I said, you know, as long as they paid out my settlement, I was happy to stay, so they did it. No one can explain why or how, but I, yeah, got what I demanded. Anyways, yeah, they've been a mess. Bank's absolute mess. You want 2 8-ball questions? 8-ball questions? You were donating for 8-ball. I could give you 1 8-ball question today, but like, you have to redeem your stuff when you're doing it on a stream, man. Got invited, has 50k subs? Wow. I got nothing. I would have liked to have been invited. Is it because I streamed Chinese Battlefield? They probably didn't like me as much because I streamed Chinese Battlefield and got good views. Anyways, I hope I get access to the whatever beta thing at least. I'm assuming I will. I didn't have any issues getting 2042 back in the day, so... Yeah. I think I have a contact at EA that I used to work with, so I'm gonna see if I can hear back on that. But yeah, I was just kind of like, I was getting like a press release on the thing, and I was like, oh my god, I know that guy. They have an AC-130. Wow. A COD channel. This is a nature photos channel. Anyways, Wolfillo, I can give you 1 8-ball thing. If you're donating towards 8-ball, you gotta redeem it at that time. You can't just like come in another stream and expect something. Unless you donate ahead for it or something. I guess you could pre-8-ball for another stream day if you wanted, but ooh. And to think you were just donating out of the goodness of your heart. That breaks my soul. Makes me sad on the inside. And a button press. Okay, you can have a button press and an 8-ball. That's what you can have. Yeah. I like how he's haggling with me. But in the future, you redeem your stuff at the time. You don't wait till the next day. And if you're doing 8-ball and you gotta pay it once, you can't do little increments of it either. 'Tis the rules, guys. I know we do things really loose around here. Yeah. Haggling with me, that's so funny. Yeah, but I had the meeting today, and then I did some filming and stuff. And then I went out, because I'm trying to socialize, so I went to where the younger hip places to be. There was... Yeah, the usual thing I keep running into is like old people and really, really young people, and I was just like, you gotta be kidding me. I was like, this is a bar! I guess it's like a roof patio thing, anyways. It was half off pizza today, and $5 highballs, so whatever. I did see in front of me there was a couple that was clearly on their first date, and it sounded like he was an oil the oil sands kind of worker. And I was like, oh, honey, you're going to end up in a terrible situation. If you last long enough, you're just going to get divorced. He's probably going to get drug and alcohol abuse problems. And, oh, honey. I was just sitting there. I was like, oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah. As soon as I heard the words, oh, you go away for a few months every now and then for the work, I was just like, yeah, the oil sands. It's a trope. It's like any business where you go away for a little bit and come back. It just causes problems. I was just sitting there, oh dear. But anyways, yeah, that was exciting. There was not really younger people, anyone to hang out with. I was like, okay, I had my pizza, which, you know, for half off is okay, and my highballs. Waitress took 15 minutes after I'd finished my last drink to, like, come and check on me. I was like, I want the bill, lady. I want to get out of here. I was just sitting there, like, cooking in the sun. I was like, this is terrible. Anyways, yeah. You swear it had to be 12 or so last drink? Don't make me go check Wolf Willow, because I can go and see the receipts. The next beta gameplay in this economy. I mean, it starts. Ooh, I spawned in a little. Oh, this is cool. Yeah, it should be like what, next week is the beta, I think. I think some people were getting confused though, because they were talking about, like, I was reading some things where they were talking about this week, but this weekend I guess is like a battle royale beta thing or something for the labs, only for like the labs. And apparently if you are in the labs, you get access to the closed beta. And it's like 2 weekends of open beta? I don't know. I watched the trailer before the stream. It looks pretty good. I will give it to them. It actually does look, as I said, like a proper, like what should have come next for a modern Battlefield game. You get what I mean? Like it actually looks like a successor to this game, and it looks like an actual successor to, you know, Battlefield 3. You know, the destruction stuff looks really good. Will we see that on consoles and stuff? I don't know. Maybe, probably. Yeah, I will miss the high stakes, like 128 players, because I always thought that was like a next-gen feeling with so many people. Other than that, yeah, not much of 2042. Like, it actually makes 2042 look a bit like a spin-off almost, which is slightly odd. Yeah. Hi, Super, how you doing? You early access beta code, you don't want it? You should send that to your good old Sky Captain. But I'll probably get it from a developer or something, honestly. I don't know, I get most of this stuff, especially betas. I'm not usually too worried about getting things, honestly. But I am slightly disappointed I wasn't invited to, you know, go and stream and play Battlefield. Someday, guys, I will be good enough. Confusing EA about the betas. It was. It genuinely was. But you gotta, they have like a website and everything. We were talking about it in the Discord, but yes, it was a little confusing. I just one-handed that guy. That's what she said. Okay, cool. Damn it. Shocked that guy had 9 health left. I also got this in the mail today. I got some Minecraft performance control freak things. I've never been actually able to get control freak stuff sent to me. Oh, they're owned by SteelSeries. Oh. Little creeper. You can't see it because it's green screen, but they're like creeper thumbsticks. Naval warfare. I don't know if they're doing naval warfare. They showed off the jets. They showed off aerial stuff, like the helicopters. They showed off tanks and infantry, but yeah, I don't know if there is a naval focus. Maybe that'll be one of the live service updates, is naval stuff. And you know, Firestorm's coming back, Propaganda's back. We posted that in the Discord too, all the maps and everything leaked, so there's like, I think 3 returning maps, a bunch of new ones. It looks pretty impressive, honestly, like visually and stuff, and yeah. Just imagine the views I could have gotten off of doing like a PS5 video of it or something like that. Would have been mad views, man. Yeah. How is Battlefield 6 so far? Changed my life. Changed my life. I ain't ever gonna Battlefield the way I Battlefield before. So that looks fun this year. Now I'm curious to see how COD will respond with their big reveal event. Yeah. Oh god, I forgot. I gotta buy... Does anyone know how long's left in the sale? I gotta buy the frickin' Need for Speed pack. In between rounds, someone reminded me to buy the Need for Speed pack, and I think Destiny 1. I wanted to see if Kevin wanted to join, but I never heard back from him, so I'll just maybe buy Destiny 1 and do a stream off of that, and... You know. It's like $6, it's not too bad. Here's me spending money. Oh, I got stabbed from behind. Yeah, I was like looking, I'm like, man, all this stuff is so costly. I also, for like ball hockey, if I want to keep doing it, I need to go buy a stick. Apparently hockey sticks, they're like $100 now. I was like, yeah, it makes sense that inflation hit that market too. Just the basic sticks too, yeah. Just the basic sticks. I gotta go figure out what my stick curve is now. I used to use Lindros, but, you know, they've changed the names of the stick curves now, so it's hard to... You know, I gotta go find what the right curve is. I hope SpongeBob is in the next Call of Duty, man. That would be hilarious. I'd buy that operator pack. You know, you guys joke about COD and all that, but you know over 50 million people played Black Ops 6. I mean, like, let's, you know, have some kind of grounded look at COD here. Like, as much as you guys dislike things about COD, or watch videos about people hating COD, or... You know, make content about people hating COD. 50 million people play Black Ops 6. 50 million. I think, what, the best Battlefield ever was, what, Battlefield 1? How many did that have? Like 20 million sales or something? Maybe, I think it was under 30 million, but like, man, it's not even comparable to franchises. It's very, very different games. Games is in scale, it's, yeah. And that was like, I think Battlefield 1 was the best Battlefield ever, by far, for sales numbers. I'm very curious to see how Battlefield 6 does. It's got potential. Like I said, it looks well put together. You bought it for PC recently, nice. Did I get the key code? Me? For Battlefield 6? No, I don't have that stuff yet. The other thing, too, is even if you email in about, like, you know, access to all that stuff, they're all busy because they're all doing the event and managing it and stuff. Yeah. No short canals. Man, I am, like, not sitting well today. This is, like, playing havoc on my spinal cord. New counts are... Oh, yeah, because there's 40 million banned players coming back and making accounts again. Dude, you gotta stop trying to come up with excuses why 50 million players is a small number. It isn't. It's massive. There's not that many people that get banned in COD. No, they're not, like, pumping up the numbers. No, they're not lying about the numbers. It's 50 million players. Just accept that Call of Duty is a massive game and Black Ops 6 was a massive hit, whether you like it or not. That's just factual information from their investor meeting. There's no dipping and dodging. There's no, oh, the numbers are skewed. There's 50 million, over 50 million people play Black Ops 6. You gotta just accept that that is the case of what it is. There's no weird way around it. There's no, oh, this or that excuse or anything. That's just raw numbers, man. Raw numbers. 50 million children. Oh, come on, you know the average, like, COD player is, like, freaking in their 30s and stuff. The reveal. The trailer was very well cut. What was it, Limp Bizkit was the soundtrack? That was a very interesting choice for music. It fit, but I was like, I would have picked something a little bit more, like, energized. I don't know. I was like, that was a music choice. But the greatest choice you can make in your day is liking the stream. What? Subscribe and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And GamerHeadquarters.com writes stuff on my site sometimes. Inflating their records. Oh my fucking god, dude. You're still on this after all day going over this? Man, you just need to accept that Call of Duty was a massive hit. Whether you're whining about it, crawling, scratching, and like, you know, just like being like, no, I won't accept this. It's factual information from the CEO of Microsoft during an investor meeting where legally they cannot lie to their investors about stuff. Just accept Call of Duty was a big hit. I want to see you type that in the chat, Dabber. Just accept it. A beta stream. Well, if I can get Kevin in and get a code and everything and all that, I'll try my best to see if Kevin and I can do a Battlefield stream together, and I'll try my best to make it work. Yes, I will. I always do that for Kevin. I go above and beyond to the best of my ability. It doesn't always work, but yeah. Like Levolution. Well, I thought Levolution was kind of a gimmick. Personally, I like detailed destruction. So, like, some of my favorite Battlefields were the Bad Company games, where you could literally level the entire map. If there was a building, if there was a floor, if there was a wall, you could destroy virtually all of it. Less so in the first one, but in Bad Company 2, you could literally destroy every single part of the world, the map. Everything could be destroyed. So I'm like, Levolution to me was a bit gimmicky. In like Battlefield 4, like, I mean, you know, you shoot the dam, it explodes, the skyscraper coming down, gimmicky stuff. But like, for me, it's more meaningful destruction. Like, I see an enemy in a skyscraper, an apartment building, I take out the apartment building. Or I take out the wall where he's hiding. Or, you know, someone's on a catwalk, I can shoot the catwalk, it comes down and they like die. Or, you know, an enemy's on the other side of a wall, I destroy that wall, I can go attack that enemy. That's, to me, that's the kind of destruction that I desire, as opposed to like gimmicky Levolution. But Levolution can be a cool thing if it's done right, you know, but it is quite gimmicky in my opinion. Does that look cool? Not really, does it? Nah, I thought that would be a sick shot. There we go, let's go. Yeah, Delta Force. I got great numbers on Delta Force, dude. Like, those are both 24,000 view videos for it on Xbox and PlayStation. I should have done a Series S video. I regret not doing it. Should have had Kevin bring over his console. But, you know, I was doing a family day. I had the family over to do pickleball and stuff, so. You know, money versus that, but, you know, having time with family is important. But yeah, no, that did good. The streams did really good in post views, too. For Delta Force. So yeah, Delta Force is hot. This genre, like large scale, like basically the Battlefield genre of shooters, is very hot right now. So, you know, I think Delta Force showed that, and then I think, you know, playing Battlefield right now is pretty popular, and then Battlefield 6 obviously is pretty hot, so we'll see if that carries into the holiday season. Day one purchase for you, there you go. Liam's all excited. What's up, Frost Dragon? I'm doing good. But yeah, Delta Force, I think that is going to impact Battlefield to a degree. As much as people don't want to admit it, I mean, it is Battlefield, but free. It's not at the same level of, like, fidelity and quality, but it is essentially a free Battlefield. So, I do think that will make Battlefield struggle a little bit more so than it normally would. It will eat into the numbers a bit. But like Battlefield 6, it does look really, really impressive, so that might be enough for it. These weird hanging bags, is this like meat or... Are those stingrays? I think those might be stingrays. But yeah, I do think Delta Force will impact Battlefield to a degree, which should be interesting. It is good that Battlefield and EA, they're deciding to keep a regular price, so $70 US for the game. I think that's smart. There were talks of them raising it up to 80 US. I think it was a smart idea to go for a slightly lower value. Actually, I think Microsoft doing 80 and then backing off of it has some companies a little bit scared pricing-wise, but we'll see. Yeah, I mean, if they do it right, I think it could be a big hit. Will it hit higher numbers than the franchise usually does? I don't know. The internet seems really happy about it. I mean, I thought it looked pretty good. It'll be neat to see how it lands, for sure. A Battlefield 1 stream? Well, that's the donation goal tonight, is to do a Battlefield 1 stream. Just because the numbers aren't really good when I do Battlefield 1. Yeah. Battlefield 6 multiplayer. It looks good. It does. Yeah, it looks nice. Black Ops 7 hype. Yeah, just wait till Black Ops 7 comes and hits hard. I am curious to see how they're doing that, because I think it's the end of the month they're supposed to do COD. Black Ops 7. I think a lot of y'all are also underestimating how hard Black Ops 7 is gonna hit. It's supposed to it's literally map remakes of Black Ops 2. So they're continuing the story of Black Ops 2, and all the multiplayer maps at launch will be remade Black Ops 2 maps. So they're going for like a pretty heavy nostalgia play, and that'll be really interesting to see too. I think people underestimate the appeal, because the nostalgia that people have for Black Ops 2 is ridiculous. So I think that will be a big thing as well. Were there any other futuristic Battlefield games? 2142? That was really cool. That was like mechs and stuff, but that was a long time ago. I don't know how many of you guys remember 2142, but that was a really cool Battlefield. But that was, yeah, that was like, what, the 2000s? 2000... mid-2000s, I think, was when that was the thing. So most people probably have forgotten about it. And then, yeah, 2042, technically Battlefield 4 was futuristic when it came out, right? Like, it was set in the future. I believe, wasn't set in the future? I'm trying to remember what the in-game time, like, when it takes place is versus whatever, but yeah. So there was 2142. Yeah. No thanks to donation there, Brendan. Always appreciated. I'm gonna get up, but yeah, you guys don't ever underestimate Black Ops 2 nostalgia. 'Cause, man, people love that game. I'm gonna reset my seating arrangement because like it is killing my spinal cord today. I don't know why. Oh, is that better? Maybe a little bit. All my I did ball hockey and swimming yesterday, and all of my like joints hurt. Like my wrists are sore and my like ankles. Because I got all these steps in my house, so I got up today to go answer the door. And I was just walking down the stairs and I was just like, ow, ow, ow. My ankles were just like freaking killing me the whole time. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it loads into the next match, and then I'm gonna do my little purchase there, because I think the summer sale is over in a few hours on Xbox. I just want to make sure it doesn't crash when it loads the next match. Some of these Chinese Rising matches crash with the FPS boost. So we'll see what we get. Operation Mortar, that one will be okay. Alrighty, let's go buy this. Yeah, so I'm gonna grab Destiny and Need for Speed bundle thing, and we'll do a Destiny stream. So I just gotta black this out for a second, guys, because you know, credit card info and all that stuff. Yeah. You know how she goes. Okay, which one am I using? This one, okay. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll probably get my value out of those things doing videos on them someday. Anyways. And it's just going through. There we go. Bam, okay. I bought the stuff, guys. Alright, let's get back into the game. So yeah, if you guys are on Xbox, just keep in mind that the summer sale ends in like a few hours, so, you know. Yeah. The Modern Warfare series, I much prefer Modern Warfare over the Black Ops series, except for Black Ops 1 is like a masterpiece, honestly, as far as like narrative and gameplay and stuff, but, and the best zombies they've ever done. But yeah, no, I much prefer the Modern Warfare franchise. Sub-franchise? I think you'd call it a sub-franchise, right? Saints Row reboot for $8. I guess for $8 it'd be worth a play. That's like $1 an hour, I guess. I've always wanted to do a stream of that game, but it's so bad. Where do we stop in the Ready or Not campaign? On stream the other day? Well, we did, initially between 2 streams, Kevin and I did finish the whole game on normal. Yesterday for hard, we stopped at we finished mission 6. Yeah, so we finished up to mission 6 yesterday on hard difficulty. The numbers were a little underwhelming, so I don't know if we'll continue for Ready or Not, but yeah, we did get to that. You took the kids to the water park? That's fun, man. I invited one of my pals' families to do a lake day, so we're gonna try to set that up for later in the month. I thought that'd be fun. You felt like 12 rounds with a professional boxer? Oh, from doing all of the water park stuff. I wish we had water parks here. They've all kind of closed because there's not enough of a season to like kind of make money. But yeah, I think you know what I kind of feel like, right? Where I was just like, man, all of my freaking joints, dude. I was like, I'm really feeling the aging thing. I'm getting to that age where you're just kind of like, it's just declined from here on out. But it's so funny doing like physical activity. I was like, man, I should not hurt like this. Yeah, just every step it was just like, ankle, ankle, ankle. I was like, why? Also, improper footwear when I was doing the floor hockey too. I forgot my kind of gymnasium shoes, as to say. I was like, yeah. Where does Halo fall in all of this? It doesn't. It just doesn't really exist. I mean, they're remaking the first game next year. Like Halo 1 remake, but like, you know, it's just not a competing franchise in the modern times. They are working on Halo 7? 5 Guardians. Infinite is 6. Yeah, so they're working on Halo 7, but you won't see that for a couple years. Maybe earliest is 27. It'll debut on like PlayStation and stuff. We'll see how that does, but I don't. I'm kind of curious if they're going to go back to numbers for Halo, like, you know, actually call the next one Halo 7. High numbers in video games, so hot right now. You know, for a while they were copying movies and they were dropping the numbers. You know, it was like Halo 5 Guardians and then it was just Halo Infinite, but now numbers are back. Like Black Ops Cold War, and now it's Black Ops 6, Black Ops 7. The gaming industry realized that numbers add prestige to your franchise, whereas in the movie industry, numbers kind of scare people off because it's like, oh, what if I need to watch the other movies to understand this one? Which I think is a dumb idea, but no, I get it. But they try to do that for games, but it's people respect the numbers, so they're going all in on that. Yeah. Sounds like bubble popping. Oh god, all your like little joints just like. I feel that. Yeah. The luxurious hotel. I think that's what Kevin and I cleared last night. It's just like a bunch of like hotel rooms. That's what we were doing. That was really hard, actually. I think it took us like literally an hour and 45 minutes to do that. But Kevin and I were talking after the stream, and we were talking about like the psychological impact. Like we kept getting like worse, kind of, because you know you stop caring because you're dying. You're like, and it's yeah. You get sloppy, is what it is. You get really, really sloppy. Chicken McNuggets in this economy. I don't know, maybe the Saints Row game will take you for a loop. It's not very good. Anything else I should buy on the sale? Nah, I think I got my fill. $20. Like I said, I gotta buy like a hockey stick and stuff. And everything is so expensive. And then I went for dinner today, and it wasn't even expensive, really, like the pizza and stuff, but I was just sitting there being like, ugh. It's weird, because like, I want to socialize and meet people, but I'm also like, it costs money, and it's like, I gotta pay for all this house stuff, and it's like, really terrible, because you have to spend money to go out and do things. That's just how life works, and then it's just like, ugh, but I could just sit at home and save money, and it's a bad It would have been nicer back in like the 80s, the 90s, even the 2000s, where it was like affordable to do stuff. If that makes sense, like a lot more affordable to do things. It'd be a lot easier to have the excuses. But I can't find people my own age. I think they're all just working. I did try getting good, that's why I went to the gym for so long. Oh, and I gotta go find a gym still to go work out at. That's the next, I'm pushing that to next week, I think. Yeah, I gotta go watch, they gave me a ticket to go watch The Naked Gun, so I might do that tomorrow, if I have time. I got like a pickleball session set up, I gotta go do. Yeah, I got a pickleball session tomorrow, and then... Yeah, I got a Naked Gun ticket, so I gotta go watch that and cover it. Busy, busy, busy. EA Play have a discount? As far as I know, because it's Game Pass Ultimate EA Play, I think it's like, isn't it 10% off on everything? Yeah, I think you get like 10% off because if you're on like a Game Pass Ultimate or whatever, right? Or EA Play? Might be different on PC, I don't know. I love how we went from no pre-orders to everybody pre-ordered. They're marketing the game very well, though. I will definitely give it to them. A Sonic Unleashed sale. It goes on sale pretty often for $5. Wolfwillow, were you wanting to get your button press and your 8-ball out of the way, or are you saving that for later or something? Ah, way too many guys over there. Damn it, dude. So you can save some money. But yeah, no, Sonic Unleashed, there's pretty frequently Sonic sales where all those games go for like $5. That's when I picked them up. So that's the problem with having spent so much money on Xbox games over the years, is like, I was expecting for long term to be able to sit here and do, you know, a new generation of Xbox comes out. I do a bunch of videos covering it and, you know, revisiting games every generation. I didn't expect their console to, like, fold so fast. And I'm just like, ugh. Huge waste of money. But that's life. And we had fun. The no pre-order has set sail entirely. Yeah, it seems like it. People have completely forgotten about 2042 already. EA was right. People will forget. All it takes is one good trailer. Oh. Yeah, one good trailer. And people lose their goddamn minds. This is a sick surf shop. Aw, you coward. Just lying down there. Too good to face off. Like a car having a freaking aneurysm down outside or something? Jesus. I hate how many motorcycles I hear in this neighborhood. It's just obnoxious. One thing I'm looking forward to with the winter is not having to hear all those sounds. Oh wow, they are pouring over here, eh? Oh, I see they're on the Mortar Mountain. I haven't spent any time up there today in this game. Well, this match, I guess you'd say. Yeah, rules for thee, not for me. That's funny. Mafia. I don't know, man. I have not been able to get in contact with my 2K contacts. I don't know if it's because I didn't do my video for Civilization yet. That's coming out tomorrow, by the way. You guys should check that out so that we can please the 2K overlords. But Yeah, I have not heard back from my 2K guy yet, which is slightly worrying. I think my emails have been caught in a spam filter recently, because like a lot of companies are not getting back to me recently. I'm just like, that's not good. Yeah. Anyways, hopefully. I did fill out a form to request it, but that's through a different company. But like, I'd really prefer to have my usual 2K guy get back to me. So I'm gonna bump him next week, and we'll see. But I don't know for sure on Mafia yet. I'd like to. Yeah. Maybe this would be a good excuse to stream one of the other Mafia games ahead of that one. Mafia 2 is really good. I don't know how long it is, though. I don't think I could do it in a sitting, though. But yeah, it might be fun to do Mafia 2. I don't know, I'll think about it. Seeing how the week's kind of coming together, you know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, you could always pre-order and then cancel. And you can always like the stream, but not cancel ever, and just enjoy the fact that you like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And don't forget, guys, we're trying to fund a Battlefield 1 stream. We're 1 out of 5 for our goal right now. Yeah. People are always like, oh, I'm tired of these broken games, and they see a good trailer and they're like, sign me the fuck up. Would the cops please arrest these people speeding down the highways? Christ. It's actually a lot of dangerous drivers this year going around the roads. It's kind of wild. Did you guys see the Zootopia 2 trailer? It looks fantastic. I'm so excited. I've been waiting forever for Zootopia 2. I don't know why they took so long. It was $1 billion movie. I think it's been like 10 years almost. What the hell, man? What is going on? Alright, let's go grab some of that D over there. Battlefield 6. Damn. It is kind of fascinating that they went for, like, historical battlefields for a bit there. Wonder if we'll get that again at some point, or if they'll just keep trying this Modern Warfare stuff. Like, I do ponder, say Battlefield 6 is super, super successful. You think they're just gonna keep pumping out the modern stuff? Until people get tired and then they have to reset and go back to World War. What if we never get, like, a World War Battlefield again? That would be sad. Although it would be kind of terrifying if this is a genuinely successful Battlefield and it's like a 10-year Battlefield. I always hate when they do those 10-year projects for video games. It just feels like technology stagnates in those things. We should also take bets on how long it takes before they change their mind on having, like, lore accurate characters and start selling, like, unicorns and stuff. Yeah. Shrek 4. You mean Shrek 5? I think that's like a... Didn't they delay that? That's like well over a year away, isn't it? I ain't thinking about Shrek 5 until, you know, a little closer too. Yeah, like, I mean, Zootopia 2 is like really soon, so yeah, Shrek 5 is actually pretty far away. The marketing. No, they did really good job with the marketing, seriously. I think it'll be $1 billion movie, Zootopia 1, because, you know, the first one did really well, word of mouth, it's been a bit of time. The only question is, you know, the China of it all, but I think China really loved the first one, so I would assume animals and stuff still a big go for them, and... yeah, quite looking forward to tracking the box office on that one. I think somebody on one of the posts I did was talking about Fantastic Four was on pace for 750 million worldwide, and I was like, what the hell are you reading those numbers? That one I'm curious to see what this box office weekend's gonna look like. Yeah. Look at a little blurry FSR. I don't... They don't use FSR, do they? For Battlefield? Oh, are you talking about this game? Are you talking about what I'm streaming right here? But, actually, do they use FSR in Battlefield? I don't... Don't they have, like, a proprietary thing? No, they use NVIDIA's stuff to all the marketing, right? With the ray tracing and that. Usually NVIDIA's a big partner for Battlefield stuff, but... I was trying to think of... Did 2042 use any upscaler? I'm trying to think of what Frostbite uses. I think they have their own temporal solution, don't they? Or is it like a native resolution?
Heads up! Hostile AT soldier south of your position.
I'm getting sniped at. I'm just trying to kill this guy. Damn it. This isn't Battlefield 6. It could be if I had more viewers. Yeah, people love the COD skins. They buy them in like bountiful, plentiful packs. I'm curious to see what skins we're gonna get for the next season of COD, because that should be starting soon. The themed event they're having is 90s action heroes, so I'm hoping they have some tie-ins based around that. I think Cold War did 80s action heroes, right? They had like Rambo and McClane, so curious to see what they'll get for 90s action heroes. 90s action heroes. That's a guy? Oh, okay, he's just lying down at a weird angle. For BR mode is gonna be humongous. Well, I mean, I would assume it would be if it's a battle royale, right? Those game modes tend to have large maps. I don't know if they're gonna do very well with the battle royale. I think the interest in that is kind of like wavered a bit, hasn't it? It feels pretty late to be trying a battle royale mode, right? Yeah. Baldur's Gate update. I thought they were done updating that game. What more could they have to add? And then, yeah, I've got some early access to some games coming out next week, which is exciting. I can't tell you what, but I'm working on things. Ooh. Nothing too thrilling, but I'm working on stuff. Yeah. Bojack Horseman. Yeah, the Battle Royale will be free to play. I mean, you can't do a Battle Royale that's not free to play these days. You're just never going to attract enough players, right? Yes, it has to be free to play. I mean, hell, look at what happened to Battlefield 5 Firestorm, right? Nobody played that. Although Kevin swears by that mode. He loves that so much. I've never worked for Netflix. I worked with Netflix. I went to their Stampede party like a month back. That was fun.
Heads up, I have eyes on a hostile machine gunner east of your position.
Yeah, that was a good time. Better late than never. I don't know, man. For the genre, I feel like the hype of it's kind of just eroded, hasn't it? I mean, do you guys still regularly play Battle Royales? I don't really do that. I can get a $5 Xbox gift card. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I redeem usually at $20, so yeah, that's exciting. What's up? Just answering the call of Battlefield. 2042. Brosto, what you doing, man? Okay, I'm gonna download my stuff before the next round starts. It's time to go back to Destiny. Oh my god, this Xbox, so slow. So slow. Can I type it in? Oh god, I spelled Destiny wrong. Come on, load. Just bug fixes, that's fair. I hate the Xbox, like, dashboard and UI and stuff now. Oh god, I think the map is bugged, guys. PlayStation Stars. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Did a lot of people use it? Alright, we're gonna have to join a new server because it joined one of the servers that's bugged. That sucks. That sucks, guys. Play Rush. Rush in this economy. I just like play Breakthrough now. The problem I have with Rush is there's not enough players in it. Oh, and it started as a quick resume, which means I gotta close it again. God, I hate quick resume. I think there was like one time in the last 4 or 5... How long has Series X been out? 5 years? One time that quick resume was actually useful. A single case of it where it was actually useful for me. Just one. Every other time, it's just a huge pain in my ass because it makes games try to load up into where they were that are multiplayer. Oh my god, there we go. God, I hate quick resume. Bum, 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 bum. Be cool if they did like a resolution bump up for this game ahead of the new one. That would be nice. Okay, maybe I can search it up on my phone. My phone is more proficient at loading things than my Xbox is. Okay, let's see what we got for multiplayer on the browser. So we have to join a new server. So what was the map? Operation Outbreak. What the hell is that? Was that the lobby we were just in? Nansha Strike. No, that's not it. Pearl Market. I don't think that one works either. So like Propaganda, I think, is broken. That's where the other ones. Operation Outbreak. That was the map we were trying to join, right? Were we in that server? Yeah, we were in that server. Okay. So let's see what else we can get. Conquest large rogue transmission. Only field to North America? I don't even know what that means. So that map is buggy. Operation Outbreak, okay. I don't think Propaganda works either, if I'm not mistaken, and neither does Pearl Market. All three of those maps are buggy. 24/7 Siege of Shanghai? Why would you want to do that? Okay, let's... Firestorm, Caspian Border. So you just play the same maps over and over again? Why do people only want to play the same fucking levels over and over? Okay, I don't like these options here. I do not like them. Gulf of Omen, mics required. Do they actually... This one has an empty slot. Let's see if it works. It's usually bugged and it doesn't work, but we'll do that. The upcoming Skate game? Well, I'm not even thinking about Skate. It's so far away from release. It's not worth really thinking about, honestly. Kane and Lynch, Army of Two, or Ghost Recon. Well, they're making a new Ghost Recon. Kane and Lynch and Army of Two are dead franchises. I don't ever expect to see another sequel in those ones. Yeah, I don't at all. Yeah, it's bugged. Oh my god, dude. That sucks. Please don't be quick resuming right now. I don't have enough space on my Xbox. Are you sure? Oh my god, even the Xbox app fucking sucks. there any part of Xbox that actually like works properly and isn't like garbage? Like any part of it? No, don't join that server that's bugged and doesn't allow me to connect. Oh my god, okay. Leave the queue. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Okay, so Outbreak doesn't work, it's bugged. This one has 5 people. Propaganda is bugged and doesn't work. Nansha Strike, we already played. Caspian Border, that's the same maps over and over again and over again. Only Field, Conquest Large, Rogue Transmission. I guess we could do that one. They actually kick you for not having a mic? I feel like they wouldn't. Wavebreaker, what the hell is that one? Giants of Karelia? Oh, can we join that? Do we have that map? I don't think I've even played on Giants of Karelia. Oh, okay, let's do it. Always happy to answer your questions. This map might not work either. The microtransactions, seriously. It actually really pisses me off how like badly put together Xbox stuff is. They always wonder why nobody buy these consoles, and it's just like it's because like the functionality is terrible. Yeah, this map doesn't work either, otherwise we wouldn't get this long loading screen. Fucking hell, dude. Unbelievable. This is the only part of Battlefield 4 that's annoying. So, you guys like loading screens? Oh. They should play intense music while you're sitting here waiting. Yeah, good night. It's gonna take like 15 minutes to get to a match because these servers are like a nightmare. Damn, Battlefield 6. It's a combination of these maps being really buggy to join, and then Battlefield 6 like bringing in extra players, so it's like busy. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Conquest Large, that one is a 5 extra. Cool thing. Okay, so we're gonna do this one, I guess, for a bit. Because that one should have relatively 2 slots. Unbelievable. I wanted to play on Karelia, but I guess that's bugged too. I think it's because of the FPS boost that causes the map loading issues, but I'm not entirely sure. It's just my theory. Yeah. Their prices on consoles? Oh, they're not gonna reverse their prices on consoles, man. Trust me, it's just not worth getting an Xbox. I just do not recommend it. You can do better. Yeah, okay, so Destiny. Oh, it's actually working now. Hoo hoo hoo. Nice 50 gigs. Alright. What were the other games I bought? Need for Speed? Need. Okay. Installed, and... Why do I need to install the bundle? I already have all the games separately installed. What was the other one? Payback, Need for Speed, and Rivals. Oh, they're already installed. Okay. Cool. And we're joining in. Perfect timing. The DLC maps tend to be bugged. Yeah. Yes, they do. They always should make sure the store works. No, man, for like the first like 5 years of the Xbox One, the store was terrible. It barely functioned. There was legitimately an update where they overhauled their store. It was like a huge deal. Yeah, it really was. Like, it was a really genuinely big deal that they redid the store at one point. But most people forget about it because they just have the store of today. But like, yeah, there was a time where even the store sucked on Xbox. It literally is. It's like Phil Spencer's entire tenure, just fail after fail on the platform, honestly. They can't get, like, anything right on there. But I can get things right. with your likes, so be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in that video description below, you know. And don't forget, guys, we're attempting to fund a Battlefield 1 stream. I don't think we're gonna hit the target on that one, but it's a valiant effort. Destiny 3? I mean, in theory, someday they might do Destiny 3, but I think their goal is just to keep updating Destiny 2 for the foreseeable future. I think Bungie's pretty all hands on deck on Marathon right now to see if they even continue to exist as a company. Marathon, and I think Gummy was the code. I don't know if Gummy got cancelled or something got moved over from Destiny to another studio within Sony or whatever, but yeah, hard to say. Like, in theory there'll be a Destiny 3 someday, but yeah, I guess it's almost too big of a series to not eventually do another one, right? You dirty sniper. Oh, they got the AC-130? Jeez. Rounded 2. Rounded 2 was frustrating as hell, man. I think that's more Obsidian doing it good than Microsoft. Obsidian's a freaking powerhouse, but I think Microsoft charges too much for their games. Like Avowed and the Outer Worlds too. I think those games should be like another $10 cheaper than they are. What are they charging for? 70 US? I think they should. I think like 60, actually 50 US is probably the better price for those games since they're smaller experiences. But I think they would sell more copies at a cheaper price point because the word of mouth would be really good on them, and that be like, oh, it's great value, blah blah blah. But what do I know, you know? Destiny's ready to start. What, did it download the menu for me to look at? That's funny. So who's gonna carry my ass through Destiny 1? There goes that helicopter. That guy didn't die? Damn, dude. Unbelievable. Only 55% health taken, too. Remember when I was trying to get the last Battlefield 3 achievement for the last one I wanted to get, where it was kill a guy in a plane, a tank, and on foot in life? It was on this map, and I was like crawling away from folks and stuff, so it was kind of funny. Never did get that achievement. It's actually kind of a hard achievement to earn, honestly. Why shoot at me and then hide immediately? Gears of War? Oh, they'll do Gears E-Day as an onboarding process, and then they'll do Gears 6 eventually to finish off the franchise. The whole point of Gears E-Day is to get, like, PlayStation users and stuff on board. That's why you do, like, a prequel and that. It's the same reason why Halo's remaking the first game. That's how you entice people in. As I've often said, PlayStation users expect, you know, higher quality experiences, so you gotta do, like, a remaster, you gotta do a remake, and then you onboard them into the series, right? It's just smart business, because that's what they're doing, right? They're doing Gears. I think this download is like impacting my game multiplayer thing. We'll see if the server is still like this, but anyways, yeah, no, it's kind of an onboarding thing. So Halo, they're remaking the first one, let's get people on board, and then they'll do other remakes for Halo, and then eventually they'll do a new one. And then for Gears, you know, they're doing Gears Reloaded, which is a remaster, re-release, or whatever of Gears. You do the first one, it gets people into it, then you do a prequel, kind of gets people excited, and then you launch the sixth one while also remaking the other ones. That's how you sell the franchise to people. Microsoft got kind of deviously smart, where they're now, instead of just giving you like remastered packages, they're selling individually remastered games to you, so you know, they're gonna make a lot of money. E-Day? Yeah, E-Day will be next year. A genius? I don't think I'm a genius at all. I just know the industry I work in decently. Yeah. I wouldn't necessarily believe any next-gen console leaks at the current moment, but we should be getting console leaks for stuff in the coming year or so. Like the Xbox stuff should be leaked pretty soon as far as the targets. I think the, what is that guy called? Moore's Law is dead or something like that? That guy's leaks are like really iffy. Sometimes they're dead on, but they're pretty iffy. But yeah, it's the only person putting out info on next-gen consoles as far as I'm aware, and that stuff is pretty iffy on the details. But yes, apparently, I know, from what I understand, the PlayStation 6, like, kind of spec stuff is locked down. It's just a matter of when they go to make it. Like, they were targeting, originally all the consoles were targeting late 2028. And then Xbox is trying to pull the plug ahead to go to 26, and then PlayStation is currently targeting 27, but they might jump ahead as to not give Xbox a chance to, like, gain any ground, which makes sense, but we'll see what happens. Yeah. Gears Tactics. Gears Tactics was fun. Gears 4 and 5. Yeah, they'll redo Gears 4 and 5 eventually, or they'll just do quick remasters. You gotta remember, nowadays, everything is, we shove it into UE5, it just makes the games look better and you release them. At that time, it'll be UE6, so there'll be enough of a jump where they can just kind of do like a Gears Ultimate Edition to the new Gears game, where it's like minimal upgrades, but it does look better. But yeah, that'll be what happens. And we'll just call it a remaster. It's actually pretty smart. Oh, Gabe, we already knew you loved Laurie. Just like when you loved Lucy. The next-gen Xbox? Probably $1,000 US. No, they don't consider Xbox a threat anymore. I am pondering how PlayStation is going to fare, though, once they start moving some of their games over to Xbox. I'm very curious. Xbox and Nintendo, from what I understand, it's just live service games and maybe some indie titles. But I do think their audience will kind of revolt. Oh, I missed to save that guy's life. Xbox Series and Battlefield 6? I'll do all the consoles that I can and have access to for the beta. So stay tuned, man. And I apologize for not doing Delta Force on Series S. I wasn't able to get my Series S signed up for the test, and the day I could have brought Kevin over to film it, I was busy doing other stuff with the family. Pickleball, man. I pickleball now. Thanks, Doc. You're a lifesaver? Thanks. I can save others, but not myself. The irony. Roast beef and pickles? Good for you, man. I had like a brisket pizza for dinner today, or lunch, or... well, no, it was dinner, yeah. I should have had hot dogs, though. The hot dogs are going almost bad, so I need to get those eaten. I think I'll have it for lunch tomorrow when I get up. A couple more hot dogs. Hot dogs. Assuming I get up early enough. I got a pickleball day tomorrow. The black Xbox is transparent. You know, the funny thing is, transparent controllers, when I was younger, were considered pretty cheap controllers. And now they're like considered like a fancy limited edition luxury controller, which is kind of hilarious. But yeah, usually the transparent controllers were considered like really cheap things back in the 2000s. Xbox wraps. Well, the wraps were kind of a cheap thing they were trying to do to make some, you know, quick buck. It's like the PlayStation 5 was designed with faceplates in mind, whereas the Series Xboxes, that was another area Microsoft kind of got caught flat-footed on, was like, oh, faceplates are back in. Because it's funny, like, they did faceplates in the 360, right? And then they stopped midway through the 360 because the design of the 360 kept changing. But PlayStation kind of figured out a way to do it, and made a lot of money off of it. And Xbox was like, what's the laziest, quickest way we can do this without causing heat issues for our console? And they, the wrap. Because I think also they were watching third parties sell like plastic wraps that would fit on your Xbox, and they're like, we can do something like that. And charge a premium. But I don't think it really did well, because they seemed to only do... They did like, what, 4 wraps, right? They did Starfield... They did the 2 camos, and they did Black Ops 6, right? I think those are the only... They didn't do a Doom Eternal, or Doom Dark Ages one, did they? Yeah, I think it's only the 4 wraps. So I don't think they went over very well. The 1X? The 1X is a great little console. I actually like the aesthetic of the Series X, though. The funneling system's quite intuitive. You're done with Wu Chang. That's the best news I can hear all week. I guess I gotta do Wu Chang tomorrow for Dean there. Ah, scrounging up the dollars where I can. You would never buy a wrap. It seems like no one does. They're kind of expensive too. I think it's like 50 bucks for a wrap or something. That's like, yeah, okay. They're good quality, but like $50. I remember the faceplates used to be like 20 bucks or something. Like, yeah. Yeah, no, PlayStation did a much better job with the wrappers. But even then, I don't think PlayStation's necessarily done a lot of the wraps, have they? Like the faceplates. I know the Spider-Man ones were pretty hot ticket items, but I don't see faceplates talked about as much then. The KFC console. I think it's like a fire hazard, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's a fire hazard, the KFC console. Because you cook chickens and stuff in it. Ooh, the air conditioning's kicking in, guys. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. Centipede for 4 hours. Ugh. I was hoping he would drop down. We won by 4 tickets? Aw, damn, man. Of course everything's expensive in California. That's just, like, known because that's the region. Diablo. Well, I thought Diablo 4, they should have, you know, they buy, like, they have the marketing rights to Diablo even before they bought Activision Blizzard, and they didn't do, like, a tie-in or anything. I thought that was crazy. Like, genuinely crazy. Diablo 4. Yeah, we should have had a sick Lilith Edition Series X, but yeah. They probably did the math, and the limited edition console wouldn't have sold very much to justify it. Operation Metro? Wow. Alright, let's do this. California. I mean, there's certain places where you just expect life to cost more, right? Like, you know that willingly being there. Like, that's just the expectation when you're living in that place. Same with, like, what, like, New York and stuff, you would, you know. It just costs more money to live in some places than other places. Yeah. Alright, let's do it, guys. It's metro time away. How are we getting attacked already? Somebody died? How did the other team even have time to get over to where we are already? Guess people would just like blitzed at each other? Holy crap. I got my paddles out. Guess I need my gun out. This is pure chaos, eh? Black and red Diablo. I think it would have been sick if they had like a big like Lilith and just like a blood red semi see-through Series X. That would have been sick. Yeah, the Halo Infinite Series X is the only limited edition they did. That was a hot ticket item for a while. And people were reselling those and stuff. I still see people trying to like resell the Halo Series X's, but I don't think they've got that hotness anymore to them. I save lives, what can I say? People say I'm not a team player. Battlefield Hardline? We can't stream Battlefield Hardline anymore. I told you, man. Nobody plays that game. There's not enough players to stream it. I might do a campaign stream of it someday. See, that's why I was a little disappointed that my campaign streaming initiative didn't really take off, because there was all these games I wanted to do streams of, and I was like, oh, okay, people aren't watching. Because, you know, it's way more economic for me to just do a lazy multiplayer stream than it is to do a campaign or something. Damn, dude, there's a lot of chaos going on here. Custom consoles? Because they don't sell enough, really, is what I understand. But yeah, at least PlayStation does the custom, like, outlines and stuff. Forza. Yeah, we used to get really great, Forza Motorsport used to have, like, incredible Xbox consoles. We had some amazing, like, even into the Xbox One era, there were still some amazing limited edition consoles coming out. Oh my god, the flashbangs, dude. That's a long flashbang. Le Femme. Please stop with the flashes, please. My eyes. How did they get behind us? I mean, the flashbang probably, right? Yeah, Ghost of Yotai. Oh yeah, that one looks good. I forgot that's coming. GTA. We already streamed GTA 5's campaign, or at least part of it. When they did the enhanced update years ago. I don't know, maybe I'll revisit the GTA 5 campaign ahead of GTA 6, but that's not coming out anytime soon. My god, the flashbangs, man. Oh. We're not really making any ground here, are we? Yeah, we're not really getting any progression on this stuff. We're just kind of stuck here. We're stuck waiting for you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Don't forget, guys, there's still time for you to help fund the Battlefield 1 stream. Damn, dude, there's a lot of enemies. And besides, we were really pumping through, like, Grand Theft Auto streams. We did all 3 of the original trilogy, like, a couple months ago. Those flashbangs last a long time, don't they? Like, that just seems excessive. Excessively annoying. Oh, we lost the forward spawn. That's rough. That's rough. I'm spending more time, like, reviving my teammates than I am, like, you know, being able to progress here. Does it open that way? No, it opens this way. I got a bad feeling about this. Boom! Oh, that grenade should have killed that guy. I didn't know there was an like an elevator there. That's a really good way to kind of flank them, isn't it? Pop up right behind those guys. They won't know to hit them. Well, I didn't really mean to reload there. Look that way, guys. There's only one door on this place. Ah, oh, fuck. I accidentally threw a grenade on the inside of the elevator. That was a stupid move. I accept that. Was not my finest hour, but alright. Self-inflicted grenade wounds are the worst. Wait, we have a spawn and their spawn? How come I can't spawn on that? See that? We got like a drop spawn over there. That's because that's what I do. I do the medic. I save lives. Hugely underappreciated from that perspective, honestly. Apparently I could not save that man's life. I don't know what these guys are doing, but I'm going up. I don't want to go down, I want to stay up there and keep shooting. Somebody brought me down and it's like there's not even anybody down here that I'm waiting for. Going back up. Mouse and keyboard on consoles? What does? I don't really get the idea of doing the mouse and keyboard on consoles. Like, I guess it's a stable version or something, but if you're doing mouse and keyboard, you might as well have a PC so you get all the customization down first. And full, like, you know, support and stuff for the device and the peripheral. This is pure chaos, man. Please stop with the flashbangs. Please, mercy on my freaking eyes, man. What do these flashbangs grow on trees? We're not really making much ground here, are we? Oh, there's a guy to my left, wasn't there? Yep, totally missed that dude. That's on me. Should have noticed him. Midnight Shadow. Oh, yeah, he disappeared for sure for me. Pretty hot day today, too. I'm actually sweating a bit. Despite the air conditioning being on. It's been one of those hot nights. Yeah, actually, I keep forgetting I've got a noob tube. See, look at that. I got a kill out of that. Looks like we're fighting in this hallway too. Okay, we're not getting any progress there. Damn it. Drugetsu. And he got me a second time? Well, that's rough. Well, at least we've taken the top of the escalator, so we are making some progress. No matter how small that is. How the hell did he see me through there? I guess he's just got like a big, like, mounted machine gun like thing. Ah, damn it. Oh, okay, that's a weird angle. A DC-8, a what? Nobody ever thanks me for being medic on people. I rarely ever get thanks. I'll save like 50 people and I get like one thank you. It's a thankless job being a medic in this. But you accept that when you step into the medic role. Yeah. So we're not making it down the far hallway on the right, the center we're not making any progress, and on the left we're not making any progress. We've effectively created an Operation Locker situation on this map, eh? How's that guy killing people all the way across the map with that thing? Like, it's weird. He's able to shoot the left side, the right side. Is that actually, like, mounted on something? Must be mounted on something. The latest Nintendo Direct? Oh, I forgot that was today. I don't know, there wasn't really anything super exciting announced there, I don't think. Pretty boring Direct. Like, it was mostly just like, hey, we have some third-party support, but yeah, nothing really exciting. I basically forgot about the Nintendo Direct as soon as I read what was in it. We're not making ground here. Apex Legends on the Switch 2. Oh, that actually pissed me off because I just did a video of Apex Legends running on the Switch 1. I didn't think they would update it so fast, and I'm like, fuck. Because now that video is useless and I have to redo it. And I'm like, ugh. But yeah, that kind of was a little bit annoying. I was like, God damn it, Apex, why you be so fast? I don't know. It's just like, it makes it kind of like a waste of time having done it because, yeah, we'll redo it again soon. You actually progressing? I don't think anyone was expecting Red Dead 2. It was like a never-ending flashbang. We're slowly taking the territories. Like inch by inch we're going. Yeah, I will say I was expecting Switch 2 to have more third-party support right off the bat. I don't know, I was kind of hoping for like a Witcher update or, you know, some other games from like Xbox going over there or something. We won by only 31 tickets? Dude, that's another nail biter. And I went positive? Oh man. What a glorious day that was. GTA 6. I really wish that was this year. It would have been an amazing cap off to my, you know, year that's been doing so well. It would have been an amazing holiday thing. Yeah, it really cut into my potential earnings this year, I'll tell you that much. Wonder what map we'll get next. Firestorm. Okay, let's do it. Optimized correctly. That has nothing to do with it, man. They could have easily, if they wanted to, had games ready for the launch of Switch 2 and have them optimized. Just because something's delayed or something comes out later doesn't mean it's going to be in a good condition. Yeah, that's basically our GTA streams. I'm just going to play blackjack for a couple hours or something like that. People love it, man. People love a good GTA stream. I guess I should have that downloaded on my Xbox. I've got like limitless space now almost.
Listen up. We now have control of objective Charlie.
Being shot at by a tank, or not a tank, sorry, a plane. This guy's gonna kill me because I got such low health coming in here. Yeah, I'm gonna lose by like one hit, eh? No, he had 100% health? Oh, he must have been getting healed by an engineer then. That's rough. You'll be spending money on shark cards. Oof. Guy complains about COD, but then feeds money into the GTA system. Destiny Expansion 1, The Dark Below is ready to go. Oh, hell yeah. The Vanguard armor is ready to go.
We no longer have control over objective Bravo.
Why was I reloading again?
We'll take you out.
All about Battlefield 6. I thought it was all about bug snacks. End of 31st. Kevin's getting back to me, just chatting if we want to do Destiny. I think the sale's over though.
Just neutralize objective Delta.
You missed Destiny 1, god damn it. I don't necessarily miss it, but it would just be a neat revisit after, you know, over a decade. Something to stream, something to work through. It's actually a pretty good, like, vehicle-based map, eh? You got a little bit of infantry combat in the middle, and then most of it's, like, tanks, planes, and stuff. Oh, I just fucked up that plane, or that helicopter. I fucked up that moment by not calling it the right thing. But anyways, yeah, slowly mess the helicopter up. But did you guys mess up that like button? Subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option in the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Oh god, there goes 50% of my health. Damn kids, the rocket launches. Let's go for B, I guess. It's also kind of a simple map too, right? There's not like a lot of like architecture on it. Damn, man. Damn, man. Damn. Oh, and my shoulders are sore today, too. It's rough getting old. I miss the youthfulness that I had to waste over the COVID years. I will say that for sure. Destruction? Yes, I did like their emphasis on destruction. You don't think Battlefield 6 looks good? Heretic. Heretic. No, just kidding. It's okay to go against the grain. I got him with the pistol, eh? The irony of a guy named High Ground getting killed by someone that has the high ground. That's rough. Damn it, dude. Oh, that's another one too. I want to do a Goodbye Anthem stream. Kevin doesn't have Game Pass though. That is problematic. Might have to do it without him. They're gonna kill it. I think I own Anthem, right? I don't know. Don't remember if I own it outright or not. You know, I think I got it to review, but I can't remember if that was the case. More beer on the gutter seat.
Well done. We neutralized objective Delta.
This was so epic in Battlefield 3 back in the day. Wait, that guy's an engineer?
Listen up. We've just neutralized objective Charlie.
I saved the engineer, he should be fixing this tank. No, he's not. Outdo Black Ops 7? I think you underestimate the power of Black Ops 2 map remakes for multiplayer. Yeah. It's nice to see you guys are so courteous to each other in the chat. It warms my cold soul. This is something I miss from I miss like 2042 not having, or wish 2042 had, was like frequent vehicle usage. I think that was a big issue, is there just wasn't readily available vehicles. Whereas in this game, if you actually want vehicles, you know, pretty easy to actually get access to them, pretty frequently.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
I feel like this oil thing exploding here should have like destroyed that guy, like eviscerated him. Just throw that out there. I like to destroy the walls.
Everyone check your maps for resupply location. Over.
Let's go for A. Roadkill. The hell did that come from? Oh, there goes the building.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized.
Hell is that coming from?
Listen up. We've taken objective Alpha.
Yeah, I can't believe there's actually been 7 Black Opses. Time flies when you're answering the call. There's a helicopter above us?
Listen up. Objective Charlie.
Let's go back for B, I guess.
Supplies are on the ground. Check your map.
Shame we don't have an engineer to fix this bad boy up, eh? But it is slowly regenerating, which is good. I don't know how a tank does that, but I appreciate it. There goes my tank, guys. The weekend. Isn't it still... It's like Thursday to Friday. If Battlefield 6 isn't outperforming Black Ops 7, you'll send a large amount of members. Sure, man. It's all but a foregone thing. You're talking player numbers, like the total amount of people that have played it. Alright, Dabber, you're just setting yourself up for disappointment, but whatever, bro.
Objective Delta neutralized.
I mean, I'd love to be wrong, but Battlefield has never beaten Call of Duty in 20-something years. It would have to be historic.
This is actual. Supplies are
120 FPS, not this economy. It's Friday, Kangaroo Land. You still have to get through Friday, don't you? Unless your weekend starts on Friday, I guess. I haven't heard back yet, but I tried to set something up with the place that has kangaroos and capybaras so I can go and do a stream there, so we'll see what happens. I work with them on the Screamfest stuff. Yeah. Numbers don't lie. You know what else doesn't lie? Those hips. Shakira. Oh. Jimmy cheers. Jimmy should have dabbed. He's got the MTAR. It's a powerful weapon. Oh, that was the terrible spawn. He's got all the different classes as his emblem. That's actually pretty cool. A heart? Oh god, I ain't taking you for a heart worth breaking. Anyway, yeah, let's go. Me and Beezywax, we twin tank in this. Dude, you don't just stop in the middle of driving in a tank. That's not cool, man. People gotta pay extra if they want tank-on-tank action.
Objective Charlie has just been neutralized.
Yeah. Don't forget, guys, you're running out of time to unlock the Battlefield 1 stream. Da-dun-da-dun-da-dun.
Be advised. We now control objective Charlie. Everyone support your control.
These damn freaking rocket guys has got nothing better to do than cause problems for my tank. I'm feeling a slight sense of hostility from these guys. It's like they're just equipped for tank destruction. The #1 pre-ordered game, Battlefield 6 on PlayStation? What happened to y'all not pre-ordering? That changed really quickly, didn't it? All it takes is the will of a single really cool trailer.
Listen up. I'm ready to hunt at the target. Thank you, ma'am. Cautions, my friend.
Yo, in another universe, I'm playing Battlefield 6 right now. Just gotta keep grinding, guys. Someday I'll get up to the level where I get to go do cool events like that. Someday. Again. Damn it. Weak. Who's weak? I'm so tough, I'm doing money to go play Wu-Chang again. The weak are the people that don't like the stream. Oh, that would have been a really good one.
Gunship clear. Engage targets of opportunity. I've taken objective Charlie.
Yeah, not looking forward to that tomorrow. Who knows, maybe I'll come out swinging and that centipede won't know what hit it. That was a good tank shot. It's actually amazing how many people are doing pre-orders. But you know, you get beta access and stuff, right? That's how they get you. That's how they get you. Oh, that'd be a pretty cool thumbnail. Magnificent.
Get in the vehicle now. We're rolling.
I mean, not for this stream because, you know, obviously we got a set thumbnail for this one. But I'll take a ride. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, if you're in the back down. Never mind.
Reference your map for HVT.
Welcome to the danger zone. Whoa, that thing just disappeared out of thin air.
Check your maps for resupply location.
What the hell? Oh, it's a lav. I was like, what the fuck? That kind of sucks. Take off what? Why am I taking a screenshot in 720p? Well, here's what you do. You take that screenshot, you remove any of the HUD, you feed that bad boy through the Chat GPT thing, and then you get a nice high-resolution, great-looking screenshot. And you add some funky text over it, because that really gets the people hot and going. See, before I was just doing really, you know, nondescript images that looked really sexy like that, but no. Now you add a little bit of text. People love that stuff. Something about nostalgia, or it takes me back to a special moment, that special place, and you don't want to stay too long. Must be the money. And then, yeah, there you go. You get a thumbnail. Gets the people excited. It's provocative. And they go, ooh, what's this? And you just go, you know, make this image look modern and high-res and widescreen and shot on a Fuji Cam 400 so you get that grain. People love the grain, but if you're wanting a shot that looks futuristic or modern, you do a DSLR type camera. Gives you a better result for clarity. But yeah, you use the Fuji Cam if you want to get a grain in your shot, make it look really gnarly and gritty. I know, right? Crazy. Yeah. A tip to beat what quickly? The centipede? I think the centipede just beats you, if I am not mistaken. In Wuchang, I gotta go visit the giant panda too, so I can get some items. Yeah. God damn it, it's not a billipede. In its title, it's called a centipede. God damn it. Yeah. Actually, this one used to like pre-order and pick up like a cool limited edition version of a game. Limited editions were so cool. Regular versions, digital editions. Digital editions. Special editions, limited editions were fun. I'm actually surprised they don't do like a statue of like a main character or like a soldier or something. It's like the Battlefield 6 thing. What time is it for me? It's time for me to ask you to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. AI generated results. I'm actually surprised that YouTube, like I said, doesn't have that AI generated chatbot thing that you guys can fuck around with or something and talk to during a stream. Genuinely. I see a sniper on my left over there, eh? Look at these idiots standing around getting shot, not knowing where everything's happening from. That's what I'm talking about. I know I have the best segues. That's my one thing that I truly excel at is incredible segues on my stream. Boom! You looking for this tank? I just smashed that tank up, yo. Remember guys, switching to your sidearm is always faster than reloading. Does anyone else get the eerie feeling that this air conditioner in the long term is going to cost me a lot of money because I'm eventually going to have to repair it and stuff? I feel like that's going to be the truth. I should have probably went and saved that guy's life, but I didn't really feel like it. Oh, I'll go save this dude, I think. Nah, I think I'm going to run out of time. No! Thank God every injury in Battlefield is a cardiac one that can be solved just by zapping them with the defibs. Actually, do they show the medics in Battlefield 6? Is it still a defibrillator thing, or do you stab them with the needle all like Battlefield 1 and 5? Like, actually, 5 you just pick them up, don't you? Which is the one that does the needle? Is that Battlefield 1? Can't remember how I say people in Battlefield 1. I think it is a needle, isn't it? I think it might be a needle. The moisture buildup. I haven't seen any moisture buildup in my AC. I guess it's a little different because central air unit, but anyways. I'm just like, damn, this thing's like running all the time. I'm like, it's theoretically it should break down at some point. And they're expensive too. I think they're worth like 20k or something, like central air units. It's pretty good with cost. The digital thermostat. I'm more like worried about it someday like breaking down and costing a fuck ton to repair. We lost? Wow, I'm so used to winning. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, it's gonna like rotate the list again, so we're gonna have to find a different lobby so that we get some new maps. Hopefully actually reminded me, not in the stream, but in the chat about grabbing Battlefield, or not Battlefield, Need for Speed stuff. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, my ribs. Jesus. Why does it hurt in so many places? Pearl Market, that one doesn't work. Hammerhead. Does Hammerhead work? I don't know if Hammerhead works or not. A 2Q? I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm still in a 2Q? God damn it. Yeah, thanks, Flay. I already did that earlier, but thanks. Havoc. Commercial stuff. Installation is the cost, and then, yeah, because I heard it's like 20K for, like, installing that stuff. But yeah, I hope the maintenance on it isn't as expensive. At least that's the hope. Just, I don't know, I mean, like, you know, it came with the property, so hopefully it's taken care of. I kind of worry about the winter. Like, I'm wondering if it's, like, something I should, like, cover up, or if it'll just be fine out there. I don't know. We'll see. I've never had one, so I don't know how it works in the long term, but man, is it nice to have, like, a house that doesn't feel, like, super, like, hot and humid all the time. This is one of those bugged maps, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna be one of those bugged maps with the endless load. Oh man, that sucks. Because we waited for this lobby. Oh, Hammerhead, you kill me on the inside. Let me guess, it's gonna not load because it's doing the quick resume thing. Maybe it's different in Canada. Yeah, it costs more. I would assume. Welcome to your battlefield. Welcome to your low-resolution Xbox One experience Battlefield 4 FPS boosted for the modern era. A lot of the servers kind of vanished, eh? Wasn't there like 6 more 64-player servers? Dragon Pass. We played that tonight. Conquest Large, Operation Locker. I'd like to get into this one because it's regular maps. I don't know, man. We'll see. What's the queue on that one? 5? A 5 queue? Fuck my life. Sweet, Dragon Pass works, right? 4Q. I guess that gives me a second to go take a look at. I wonder if Destiny's still on sale because Kevin. Oh, we're joining. Okay. I'm just wondering if Destiny's still on sale because Kevin said he'd be down for a Destiny stream, but I'm like, I don't know if it's still on sale or not. Show in the store. I hate that new Xbox pop-up thing. It ends in 3 hours, so it's 6:24 if I want to buy that for Kevin. Oh, I don't want to spend more money today. Is it bugged? It's the snow map. It should have worked. Closed beta code. I mean, I'll try to. Let my AC unit inside? You can't bring your AC unit inside. It's a fixed thing outside, man. It's not... You can't, like, pick it up and take it with you. There we go. What, are there no vehicle spawns? What the fuck? Did the server, like, collapse or something? No, it's pretty full. Shouldn't there be vehicles on the map for us? How much is Destiny? Oh, it's $6.24. I'll probably just grab it for him. Do I work well with EA? Yeah, I get all the EA stuff. Betas are a little bit different. Should have streamed 2042. Oh, man. I think people like Battlefield 4 more. At least they did the last stream of it. How come we couldn't spawn in the vehicles? That's super weird. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, I'll just grab it from them. But like EA stuff, they what do they do? They usually I get usually everything. They have like a portal online I use, and I can just like when the opportunity pops up, as long as you're like fast enough, it just prints out a code for you. But like betas are a little different.
This is
Usually betas I get from the proper company, but I think it's a different company now handling the EA Battlefield stuff, so we'll have to wait and see how that goes. Yeah. AC unit neglect. I don't know, man. I've only owned it for like a month. I'm like, do I get like a tarp for it in the winter? Like tarp it up, but like, yeah, it's a fixed thing, man. It's on my real property report or something like that. It's like it's an actual object on there. Oh fuck. A mine? Oh, damn, dude. I never get killed by mines. You can gift Kevin Destiny? I don't think Kevin even knows how to do that kind of a thing. You'd have to talk to Kevin. Like, I don't even think he's online. I think it's this girls playing Creed. Oh, he's on Thunder or Insurgency Sandstorm. Maybe he is online. Send him a message. You think 2042 would outcompete Battlefield 4? You guys are like crazy, man. Battlefield 4 never, or 2042 never does very well for stream numbers. Like it did when it launched, but like the Battlefield 4 stream for like 2 days ago was like a huge success. You gonna try Ready or Not tomorrow? I'm sure you're gonna love it. It feels just like old 6, Rainbow Six. Yeah, if not, I can just send it to Kevin too. It's only like $6. Oh fuck, that's an enemy chopper right there. God damn it. Yeah, I'm shooting at the jet going by. Can I spare codes? I mean, if I get extra codes, maybe. That was so funny though. Like, I know one guy from like doing Halo stuff, and like immediately as soon as the Battlefield trailer dropped, he was like, "You have extra codes?" I was like, "Dude, these codes just grow on trees." It's kind of funny. As soon as I saw his name pop up as a notification, I was like, "I know what that guy's after." I was like, I told him, I was like, maybe I'll have PlayStation codes. He's like, I don't have that. I was like, well, dude, you know, it's whatever the fuck I get. But yes, if I have extra codes, I'll send them to you guys in the chat and the Discord and everything. As I usually do. You guys want to coop together? You guys can coop it up. Don't forget, if you want to coop online, you have to have sign up with your Epic Game Store thing. It's actually pretty easy to do, but yeah. I mean, I hand out like regular game codes for you guys occasionally. Although I get a lot of sass about that. Heavy enemy presence. Not for this quad. Damn it, man. Like, I should have died. You want a code just not to redeem it, to put it on your wall? Oh, they shot down the AC-130? No! Why would they do such a thing? Is that an enemy tank? Lav. I don't have the firepower to kill these things. Blast in my ass. You want to see if you're better than Kevin and I at that game? Whoa, ho, ho. He's getting a little cocky there. Ugh. Leveling up characters. Playing Baldur's Gate again? Damn, dude. Where do you find the time to do all this, Vaylander? Why don't you play like a new game? You should embrace Wu Chang's rear end. Oh, they're on the roof. Okay, because I was like, man, I thought they were on a lower level. I was like, where am I getting shot from? Mystic. How did that not do damage?
I've got an enemy tank. Alright, supplies on the ground. Check your map.
Let's go for C. Karlak. You know, I never ran into Karlak.
Be advised, target marked for priority attack.
I find it funny. I'd love to do a Baldur's Gate stream thing with Kevin there, but the views just wouldn't justify doing another run of that game. Go for E.
Be advised, friendly gunship coming in for the gun run.
I got killed by... Oh, I got ran over by a quad bike. Oh, okay, because I was like, what the hell? Baldur's Gate 3 co-op with Kevin still in the plans. I mean, it's something we've talked about a lot over the years, but I don't think it'll work out anytime soon. Unless my channel exponentially grows in size so we can justify doing silly things like that. But I've been saying that for like 3 years, so yeah. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. The only thing that looks like it's gonna happen are your likes, so be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. And don't forget, guys, there's still time to fund the Battlefield 1 stream. Or actually, I think there's still time. Yeah. I gave out a lot of codes for Ready or Not. I think it was like, what? See a mine down there? Is that a mine? Aha, I knew it. Yeah, I gave away at least several codes for that game. Who's anybody got an access code to that? Yeah, I did, what, Xbox and PlayStation codes too for that one.
All squad, supplies just got dropped.
Oh. A million subscribers? Oh god. Yeah, good luck with ever hitting that. I think if we had another COVID level event, I could bump up by another like 30k or something, but that's about it. See, the problem is niching in consoles, and consoles are basically like falling apart the market, so. I think the end game is me ending up doing just PC stuff and hoping that works out. But, you know, still a few years, you know, left of that. Probably a good decade or so, actually. Maybe I'll be able to afford the 6090 by then. Yeah. Ah, I can't believe that guy actually escaped on that ATV. He shot right at him. Oh, that sucks. Oh, there's a tank. Damn. Game share? You can, like, share games between a console or two. Game sharing, man. Game share. I mean, it's not as good as the family sharing we were supposed to have, but, you know. Game share is pretty good. Yeah, the family plan, we were going to be allowed to have 8 people in a family to share games and stuff. And we were going to have game reselling digitally. Man, that would have been sick. Imagine how different the marketplace would have been. Had Xbox not fucked up their marketing. You guys could have subscribed to Sky Captain Pass instead of Game Pass. You could have got so much more. You never even heard of game sharing? It's like, it's been around since the Xbox One came out, man. 2042. I don't know, I didn't even necessarily hate 2042, man. I thought that game was kind of fucking funny. Like with the hover boat and stuff like that. I was having a blast. Yeah, I wouldn't say I even hated Battlefield 2042. Wasn't necessarily like great, but it was like, fuck, I had some fun with that one. I was like, when that game came, you can go see my streams of that when that game came out. I was, you know, driving the hover boats, and I was like fucking flying up the side of a wall. I was just mowing people down. They nerfed the hell out of those things, but like I used to go on like, you know, vehicular manslaughters on the hovercraft, just like mowing people. It was hilarious. Yeah, it was really funny. I wouldn't say I dislike any of the Battlefields, really. Battlefield 2 is kind of annoying. Yeah, so the original idea for Xbox, the Xbox One, before, you know, people complained, you were going to be able to, like, buy... So this was just a general thing across the board. You could go buy a physical copy of the game. Say you wanted to buy, like, you know, Halo. You go out, you buy it. you'd put the disc on your Xbox to install it, and that would be the only time you'd ever have to use a disc. It just became a digital copy, so your disc would just become a digital copy. You could then sell that digital copy once to somebody else. So you couldn't keep like reselling over and over again, but like one single time you could resell your game to somebody. That was the idea. And I don't know if it was you know, somebody pays you outside of Xbox and you give it to them. I would imagine you'd be able to maybe set a price. Xbox would probably take a cut, I would imagine, or something. And it was a neat idea. And then they were having the family plan where 8 players could share all of their games and all of their stuff. And that would have been sick. You know, you and 8 gamers sharing all your stuff would have been awesome. But yeah, we had a little bit of digital rights what they were trying to give people. Yeah. So they were having disc to digital transition, and then they were also having the rights to sell your copies. Even if it was a physical game, and then the disc just wouldn't work anymore on another Xbox, you could sell it once, and it would be, you know, off and stuff. It was a neat idea. Yeah. Yeah, you can only game share with one person, and it kind of makes your account a little bit buggy sometimes for things, like signing in and that, but it's a really good feature, honestly. PS Plus. Yeah, I think PlayStation has like a little, not as good of a thing, but about a similar kind of thing. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You could have been doing that with your cousin. Yeah, you could have been, man. You never heard anyone talk about game share? It's like a really, I guess not as much in recent years, but it's like a pretty talked about feature on Xbox, or it was. Like Kevin mentions doing it all the time. Yeah. I think Kevin must have gotten Game Pass or something or renewed it. Yeah. Maybe we could send Kevin a message, an invite here, guys. Hold fast. Hold the line. Love ain't always on time. Wow, we're getting smoked, man. We're down like 500 tickets to 100. Holy crap. We ain't coming back here, I'll tell you that much. I guess Dean's been living under an Xbox rock. See, that's the sad thing, is Xbox has, like, some good service stuff, it's just buried under all this other fucking problems they have. Oh, man, my shoulders are freaking killing me. I gotta, like... I was thinking of doing a walk today too, but I was like, fuck, if I'm doing pickleball tomorrow, I need to like rest up like my muscles a little bit. No, it's true, Filet doesn't have any games. Xbox users don't buy games. Everybody knows that.
Objective Delta is now under our control. This is the objective I want you to defend.
Let's go for B. Oh, we only have 55 tickets left. It's like a suicide run at this point. That's because Filet is actually a multi-millionaire and we just didn't know it this whole time. Filet's actually Phil Spencer, we just didn't realize it, despite joking about it several times over the years.
This is the objective I want you to
You guys couldn't emotionally handle game sharing with me. That is the funniest thing I see is people asking me to game share with them on Xbox, like in messages and stuff, and it's like, why the fuck would I do that? Here's access to my account and all that. It's stupid. Or they get mad if I won't game share. It's like, ooh, what you gonna do about it? They just want access to my incredible selection of games. Your my COD coins plug? Oh yeah, okay. Sure, Valet. My COD coin guy. Is it true well, I mean, they're getting Helldivers, they'll probably get live service games. I would imagine Xbox will get the Fair Games, or whatever the fuck that is. Fair Games? Yeah, I think it's Fair Games. Concord could have lived had it released on Xbox. No! Just kidding. I think anything could have saved that game. We lost? How did this happen? All these accounts that never play Xbox anymore. Yeah, like I said, I had a brisket pizza today. It was actually pretty good for like being half off. I wouldn't pay full price for it, but yeah. Switch 2 sold 6 million consoles in a month, less than a month. Wow. Damn. Still no Game Pass. Oh, you're playing offline. Hilarious. Ooh, Dawnbreaker, love that one. Pizza every day. I actually really love pizza, but it's too fucking expensive. Yeah, it's way too expensive. Oh. The server must have a thing where you can't auto spawn into the vehicles or something. That guy just killed himself. Guess he couldn't handle the pressure. Son of a. Yeah, no tank for me, I guess. Wait, can I get in the helicopter? Oh, helicopter's busy. ATV away! Yeah. Maybe I'll have to get like a pre-made pizza pack from Costco. I haven't done that in a long time. I kind of doing my meals like one day at a time. I was kind of meal planning, but I'm kind of like, it's almost easier just to sort of like pick whatever I feel like the day of or like within a couple days. Weird how that is. Or to buy a few things and then kind of go off of that. Pretty flex schedule. I'm off the map. I can't get back on the level. Yeah, August is like really stacked. There's lots of great game coming. It should be a good view month for me, I'm hoping. Which would be funny because August is usually pretty bad. Sort of sucks, but you know. I wonder what the holiday season's gonna look like though, because there doesn't seem to be too many big games getting announced for the holidays. I think it's gonna be a pretty heavy COD and Battlefield season, honestly. Because yeah, I think a lot of stuff got delayed. They're scheduled out of the way of GTA, and now it's just like, it's just empty there. Oh, look. Yeah, I guess it'll be Battlefield beta weekends, Helldivers and Gears and Delta Force, and yeah, there'll be lots of stuff going on. But tomorrow we dine on Wu-Chang. It's rear end. Did I enjoy the Battlefield reveal? I wasn't invited. So no. I really like this map, actually. It's nice to have, like, a cityscape for combat in Battlefield. I noticed after Battlefield 6, it looks quite city-esque. You got any texture mods for this on PC? A Battlefield Battle Royale. In this economy? I don't know how well that's gonna go over, honestly. Damn it. Damn. Death count should be high. Well, I hope it's not. Yeah, Dean's a madman. He funded another Wu-Chang stream. I think I'm crazy for giving him such great deals on these stream buys, honestly. But hey, I'd like some money, I guess. Which reminds me, guys, we're running out of time for Battlefield 1 here. The clock is ticking. I disagree. None of those games are stale. The only thing that's stale is the lack of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's the great thing of your day today. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The channel member, the gifted now, the Patreon option, and the Discord for them stream alerts. And them Amazon store affiliate link stuff.
Objective Alpha has been neutralized. Listen up. I spotted an anti-tank soldier diesel. Attack this objective now.
Oh, get out of here. Get out of here, Fergamil. Oh, yeah, also, you know, it was a crazy revelation I had last night. I was, like, looking up my bank person that kind of, like, vanished on us, sort of. And I was like, what was it? Oh, it was really funny, because I looked it up, and she's like, she was not from Canada. She's from, was it, is it called Punjabi or whatever? She's from there. I was like, what the hell? It's like, I worked with this person at the bank for, like, 5 years. But she had said she was from BC, so I assumed she was, like, born in BC in a small town. But I guess she had kind of been lying to me for the entire 5 years. And just going ahead whenever I would talk about, oh, you know, what's it like in the small town BC? She's like, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, for like 5 years, she came from, you know, Punjab to BC and then moved to where my city is. And I was like, that's a long con lie game, honestly. I was flabbergasted before I went to bed last night. I was like, really? Yeah. So that was a random thing that happened. Yep. Bug-themed Fortnite? Wow. Destroy the multi. Isn't that what usually happens, though? Is it doesn't matter what part of the game goes off, as long as part of it goes off and the company makes lots of money, but... Yeah, I don't know if that'd be a great thing if the Battle Royale took over for the multiplayer. If exclusivity erodes, the console platforms will perish badly. Don't worry, guys. Nintendo will continue to thrive. But yeah, hi there. Man, was last night shocking. It was all a lie. Big deception, anyways. You don't know any of the places I named? Anyways, it was, BC's like the neighboring province, so it's like the mountains. So basically she was from India, but she said she was from Canada, and yeah, it was a big lie the whole time. It was a con. Well, I don't know if it'd be a con, but it was like, are you fucking kidding me? So there you go, Flay. Enjoy the clarification. Because, yeah, I, like, looked up the LinkedIn information, and I was like, oh, no way. Actually, ugh. Battlefield would never do better than COD? Yeah. Oh, Kevin has he has Live, but not Game Pass. Alright, seeing if Kevin, what the situation is on his stuff. How did I find out? Oh, like I said, I went on LinkedIn, and it said where she went to school and stuff, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah. I was just curious what she was doing as far as, like, where she went. It was, she, like, left the branch to a different branch, and then I looked it up, and I was like, son of a... Yeah. Didn't she look at... I mean, you can be born in Canada and you can, you know, have different, you know, backdrops and, you know... Is it really that crazy that she might have been born here? Like, people are born here from, you know, different cultures and stuff. It's not that crazy. Ugh. Like, I didn't really care what her backdrop was. It was just I was under the impression from what she said that she was born here and from Canada. I was like, what the fuck? I was actually, like, really disappointed by that. Needless to say, don't trust me. Go, Salmon, go.
Attack this objective. I have eyes on enemy tanks just east of your location. This is the objective I want you to attack.
That's good. That was really funny. You just mowed that guy down. Born in, I mean, you can be born in Canada and be different, like, backdrops and stuff. Why do I think she lied to me? I don't know. You tell me, man. You tell me. But no, she went to university in India, so definitely not not raised here. LinkedIn's really good for that kind of stuff. You can literally follow people's whole career paths. Not even kidding. Yeah, this is a great level. I don't think they'd ever remake this one, but it's really good. The fantastic porn guy. Yeah, that's Wolf Willow. Game looks awesome. Battlefield 4? Yeah, man, it always looks great. I mean, it definitely looks aged, but, you know, it holds up pretty decently well. Sonic Rule 34. That one always kills me too. Yeah, I'm just checking with Kevin where we're at for, you know, Destiny 1 there. See, I told you guys, people don't care about Battlefield 1. That's just how she goes now. That's just how the World War I crumbles. Okay. I always thought this C objective was a complete pain in the ass to cover, though. This is like so open. And when you knock off the top two, it just even becomes more open in the spot. Fuck. Thought I could get that guy. Battlefield Hardline. Someday we'll do a Hardline campaign stream, but yeah, streaming that game is a no-go. Nobody's playing it. There's just not, yeah, it's not a viable amount of players. Like, you could go and you can jump in to play a match, but, you know, you get like one server and it's like half empty, so, yeah. Viper Chief 117. Are we perpetually losing E? Like, is they get in there, we shoot him, we take it back? Is it just like back and forth or something? Oh, now we're actually losing E. Is he dead? There's like two guys up here, right? Two bodies, they're both dead. Nice. I'll join you, salmon guy. Ride or die. This guy kills in this thing, man. This guy slays in this ATV. When they were making ATV Offer of Fury, they were thinking about this dude. That's how they came up with the title. They call that a drive-by, guys. Why would you drive us right into the open of the freaking thing here, man? That's not smart. College is a scam? I wouldn't say college is a scam. You can learn a lot of stuff, you get a degree. It's not necessarily like a thing you need, but it is definitely something that is required if you want to get into like the higher paid jobs, is just to have that certificate. In Canada, it's become a bit of a diploma mill for international stuff, but it's, you know, still locally, those degrees help to a degree. It's just a paper that says you're able to do something, or have some level of education to do something. Yeah. Fast food in this economy? I miss when fast food was really affordable. 3 health left? Oh, come on. That guy should have been toast. 3 health. Well, that's trippy how the blue lines kind of move like that when you look around the buildings. Damn, that's a cool effect. I don't know if that's intentional. I think it has to do with the alias thing. Yeah, I think that's actually just bad aliasing.
Okay, I get a mechanic over here.
Yeah, you better run, tank. Thanks for the heal, Savage Drift DK. These damn little birds fluttering around.
I have eyes on hostile heavy armor just in the location. Listen up. We have just taken control of objective Alpha. I spotted a hostile tank that leads to your position.
Yeah, I'm really tearing it up here in this tank, eh? Oh, there's the end of that. That's a good actually shot from the tank all the way over there. Guess Battlefield 1 died. Alright, let's get back to it. We lost? No! Okay, I'll send Kevin Destiny, I guess. Ugh. I have to go find this at the store. Okay, so Joe in the store. Choose edition. Destiny 1 the collection 624. Buy as a gift. Okay. There we go. One sec, guys. I gotta blank out the screen so I can send this to Kevin. Kevin is getting his Destiny. Okay. Where is his name? Okay, send your gift. This is an expensive night. Alright, I've almost sent it, guys. One sec. Bam. Alright. There we go. My gift is on the way, guys. Operation Locker, that's what I'm talking about. Bam. Let's go for Operation Locker. Yeah, this is technically an expensive ass day between the meal of this. Ooh, tisk. That's okay, I'll just have to work harder. Christmas in a few more months, I'll be getting wine. I don't think that'll be in the budget, man. But I have boxes of wine downstairs that I can enjoy. Boxes. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, if there's one thing I don't think I'll ever run out of, it's probably wine. I got so much of it there. Yeah. But you know what I'll really be hoping for Christmas? More of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming the channel member you thought of becoming the other day, but didn't become for some reason because you second guessed it. Now you want to become it for some reason. And the channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, I gave the gift of Destiny. Kevin's Destiny. Destiny's Child is Destiny 2, technically. So anyways, we'll probably do a Destiny stream here until we realize the servers for Destiny 1 are down or something. God, that would be fucking funny. Blood and wine. I mean, it certainly would help PlayStation to put Spider-Man on Xbox. They'd probably sell a few more million copies of it. This is the problem, though, is like the player base on Xbox really isn't that large. Like, you'd be better off porting all that stuff to the Switch than you would Xbox. It's like Spider-Man or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, Grounded 2 I was getting pretty fucking angry at. Ants, man. Ants. Ant-Man. Wait, this is opened? Smoke's so heavy I can't even see anything, dude. Major reviews on the way? Not really. August will be pretty busy. I got like 2 things I'm working on that are early, but I don't think any of you guys actually really care about the titles. Yeah, I do 2 of them. Well, one of them should definitely be a big success. The other one I think will be like mildly intriguing to people, but yeah. Yeah. Quite so. Actually, I wonder if I can even talk about that one. There's one I can talk about, I think. Let me take a look at my emails. August. Oh. Friday. Nope, I can't talk about it yet. Nope. No, you'll probably see some people posting about reviewing the one game tomorrow morning or whatever, but yeah. Like I said, not super exciting stuff. It's actually this week here and the weekend, bit of a dead weekend for stuff. I'm kind of struggling to find things to do videos and stuff on, but yeah, it'll start picking up in August quite a bit here. There'll be quite a few releases. Yeah, quite a few releases. And the fall season is looking pretty light, but I'm sure there'll be some surprise announcements that fill the gaps. Hopefully. Yeah. I think everything's out of flux because of GTA and then, you know, people not announcing things at E3 and blah blah blah. Companies trying to fill the schedule and all that. Because there's really not many major AAA games announced for the holidays, which is bad for business. Yeah. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. I don't know. I didn't hear back about that one. I did inquire about it pretty late. It might be part of my ID and Xbox list this Friday. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll know if I'm covering it tomorrow night, I guess, really. So, maybe. Maybe. It would just probably be a gameplay on it, but yeah. Gotta see what the weekly ID at Xbox list contains. I don't know what I'm waiting for, but it's always a fun surprise when it arrives. I was also trying to find, like, board games that you do in single player, but that's not a thing that exists. I think what people really want is a solitaire stream. Real cards. I could use the Sea of Thieves cards. Yeah, I've got like 1 month until my IRL streaming service starts charging, so gotta make the most of it, I guess. Fuck. Damn it. I don't know, Destiny stream should be neat. Something fun to do. I don't think I'll necessarily make money off of it, but it'll be entertaining. I can't remember, does it still have Dinklage there as the ghost, or did they remove that in Destiny 1? Was he replaced by Nolan North as the ghost, or did they keep his voice? I can't remember. Yeah. Amiora. Whoa, someone's trying to take E? How did someone sneak by and... What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Did the server die? Connection with EA Online was lost? The fuck? The Battlefield 4 servers? Oh my god, are the Xbox servers down? Is that what's happening? Is my internet down? No. The new expansion? Yeah, they offered me to cover the new expansion, and I was just like, I kind of passed on it. It's funny, because usually they, usually they don't give me the stuff for Destiny, and I'm just like, kind of annoying, but yeah. So was that just me that had a disconnect there? Yeah, real happy Friday. Banned! Yeah, that's exactly it. Banned for the EA servers. I should be playing Battlefield 6. They don't want me playing old Battlefield. They're like, you've got to play the new Battlefield and like it. We could have saved E, you know? Oh, my freaking shoulders, man. Ugh. Gonna be a whiny weekend where I'm gonna be all sore from adding pickleball on top of everything. Ugh.
Objective Bravo is gone. We're taking Objective Bravo.
Oh, they're on the second level. I should have saw that coming. It's over, Anakin. They have the high ground. Yeah, they took all of our positions back there. Did no one else disconnect? It was literally just like, oh no, like half the server died. Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, because it's only 17 on 17. So the server, like, I guess all the servers should Battlefield 4 must have collapsed then. Holy crap. The Magnum from behind? By the gods. Is that like the little, like, freaking disarming drone going around? That guy beat me to both revives. That doesn't happen very often. Can I get a revive? People with these half-assed revives going on here. That guy gets a half-assed revive because all the grenades. Caught cheating. Oh, that's what it was. They banned me from this. For my crimes against the battlefield. I didn't put enough hours in 2042. Our team had such a good edge, and it's like as soon as that like server disconnect happened, we all of a sudden lost all of our territory. It conveniently changed the face of this battlefield. Oh, that's so funny, little drone going around. Wouldn't let me flank, man. Ghost 102 75346. Oh, that was not a good spot. Can I get a revive? Nope. Thought for sure someone would want to save my life around here, but I guess not. You know, I always forget that there's like a big snowy area you can like flank around. I feel like it's underutilized in this game, actually. There's that little drone again! Thing is so cute. RPG, really. Alive! Well, that was an overly dramatic fall. Damn it. This is actually on the Nintendo Switch. Switch. The best console. Man, I was still so pissed about them announcing that Apex update so soon. Like 30, 40 minutes of time I'll never get back. I wonder if it'll be popular enough to do like an Apex Switch 2 stream. Is this what I want to do, is play that game at a low resolution frame rate. That's the dream. Yeah, I think EA is actually really onto this sort of thing where they just pay a bunch of like creators and stuff to come and play their new game and get it all hyped and have it streamed at the same time. I mean, it was successful for launching Apex, and it looks like it's been very successful for word of mouth on Battlefield. Jesus. Those incendiary grenades are just nasty. But they work really well for small rooms like that. I'm actually surprised more people don't deploy it in this. By adding sports games. Well, I mean, they've had FIFA on the Switch 1 for many years. They just never updated it. It's just a roster game. Which is the worst thing that can happen, but yeah, they've had FIFA on the Switch going back to 17 or 18 or something. I think, no, is the Switch that old? 8 years? Yeah, no, so they've had it since like 2018 or whatever. I remember doing like a written article about playing it at E3 or something, but all it is the same version, and they just change the rosters every year, like they basically re-release it. It's kind of like the legacy versions they used to do for like 360 and PS3 for sports titles, but Yeah, they always had it, but it is good that they're getting that. Because I think not FIFA, sorry, Madden is new for that. Consoles dying, yep. I think it's more EA trying to get on the market there. I'm actually shocked college football isn't coming to the Switch 2, but, you know, considering it's the most successful football game of all time, but maybe they're just doing a test with Madden first to see if it's financially viable to do that or not. Maybe the college football team's a little too stretched then, eh? Oh my god, this fucking the Facebook Marketplace thing keeps changing my like radius. And it's like, we've changed it for you, and I'm like, I don't want that. It's like 72 kilometers, and it's like, no, I don't need it fucking that long. That's ridiculous. I don't want to drive fucking hours to go pick crap up. Stupid ass thing. Ooh, flood zone. Nice. We don't get that often. Let's do this, guys. All right. Let's roll. Ugh. Go for me.
Taking objective Alpha.
Lost 25% of my health jumping off of that. It's kind of crazy. They took the gas station. I love how I do all that walking and I just get shot in the back. Oh, all that effort. My wrist. Ow. That effort just to ask you guys to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool, be the channel member, the gifted. The channel member, the Patreon option, the channel member, the Discord, and Amazon. Yeah. A very lingering death screen. Yeah, he's up on that level? Wow, that's a very distinct place to go and camp. These old guys, buffaloes, he's growing the gray hairs. It's ancient. Wonder what that sound was. I sneezed, I heard something scrape somewhere. Alright. Yeah, Wolf Willow, you might as well be saying you're rising from the crypt like Dracula or a zombie or something. The dusty cactus. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I don't make the rules, it's the young kids that label these new words and phrases. Damn. See, this one you actually really feel like you're in a city. 2042 really dropped the ball on that. Ah. Oh, looks like a flood has happened in the flood zone. Those rascally kids. They can't keep getting away with this. Damn it. The crypt, you have your 8-ball question. Okay, I'll ask it about speaking to the crypt. Your wish is the 8-ball's command. Although that is a weird question. I don't really want to talk about that guy. But I'll let the 8-ball answer Wolf Willow's question about that dark thing and possible situation be true. It is certain. It is certain, according to the 8-ball. No, allegedly Wolf Willow did donation stuff for having an 8-ball today, but you know, we're letting it slide this time. We're letting it slide this time. In the future, you have to redeem that stuff during the stream, or bank it for another stream and say that during the time of the stream. Wait, you could have just drove in here? Unbelievable. I swam my way to this place.
Objective Delta has been neutralized. Objective Echo is now ours.
Yeah, it's actually really good accuracy is to go like shin deep in like the lake water and just kind of like walk or go for like a fast-paced run or something. It's just like the resistance is really good. It's good training. Oh, come on, man. That wasn't even fair. And the button press. As per my agreement, you're lucky I let you get away with things, you know?
Oh, what a headshot.
Yeah. It wasn't a headshot, Canadian bud. Gear's getting all kinds of things wrong today. How come that didn't damage that thing? Unbelievable. We're losing the E. I got killed by a boat? They have boats on this map? What the hell? Have they always had boats on this? I don't remember there being boats. I guess there is, there's boats. Huh. Wow, we really have like no spawns. I really don't remember there being boats on this. Yeah. Seriously? Our whole squad quit out? Wow. Our team's literally falling apart at the seams. I just ate that claymore like a boss. Face first into that claymore. Damn it.
Objective Alpha has been taken. We own Objective Alpha.
I don't even think I was hitting the enemy tank, was I?
An enemy LAV positioned south of your location.
Man, that is one slow-ass reload, I'll tell you that much. It's a bad driving, man. Bad driving, I say.
Cooperating in your south.
Guy was ghosting me.
Objective Alpha's been compromised. Flies on the ground. Check your
How did this guy get killed from?
enemy boat has been identified west of your location.
Seriously, where did he get shot from? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna outmuscle the gunboat right there. Yeah, not gonna happen.
Enemy vehicle west of your location.
Why do these guys have such odd names? Like S and then 30 like numbers in a row? Kinda odd, isn't it? Wait, this doesn't even have any guns? Oh, well, this is useless. That guy should have died. Were we like lacking players or something? No, I got like a full team. Huh. We're just getting destroyed that badly. Because sometimes that's just how the cookie crumbles. I'm surprised that guy didn't kill me there. Very surprised. That guy should have killed me.
I can confirm objective Bravo is now ours.
Damn it. Yeah, these names are so odd. Like Ghost and then like 14 like letters. But why? Damn it. A sneaky snake. I think the flooding though is actually a genuinely interesting like way to change the map. Like a lot of the other stuff's pretty superficial, but like the flooding in this like actually changes how you get around, which is quite cool. Yeah. A lot of the Levolution stuff kind of gimmicky, but this it actually makes sense. How the hell did he get me from that angle? It's not impossible, but like there's guys like wide out in the open. Don't know where to spawn. Like all this stuff is kind of like out of the way. I guess I could go for the gas station. It's not dangerous to just be clunking your head against the friggin' concrete. Ah, we're screwed. We got like no points here. I was out of the line of sight. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here.
Supplies just got.
That guy's dead. Never mind. Shooting at a ghost. Do. What map is in rotation after this one? I think what the next level would be. Battlefield 4 map rotation. Okay, so we just did... Oh, that map rotation's incorrect. Oh. Let's see what map we get. Placid Plank. The Lancang Dam. You know what? We never get this one. I'm gonna do this. We never get this level. Let's go. I haven't seen this level in years. Let's roll on this. Or have I? Yeah, no, actually we played on this because I took like a picture on the map, didn't I, at one point for a screenshot? At least I think so. No, we played on a small version of this, right? Where it was just like a team deathmatch thing. Yeah, because that was one of those odd nights. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll do this. Yeah. Well, it seems like you guys have checked out, but you should never have checked out from liking the stream and subscribing and all the channel membership stuff, and yeah. Is this the fun helicopter in front of me? I grabbed the fun helicopter. Oh, never mind. So spawned in it. Drive. Put the pedal to the metal, man. This map has such awkward like design to it as far as like the water portion and the regular portion. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for D. Okay, that guy deserved to die because he missed so many shots. Ugh, that's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Looks like the dam is starting to crumble. Just like those cookies. Crumble cookies. Way too expensive, but I do want to try them. Now, trying to blow up the claymore. Those things are so hard to like shoot at for some reason.
I've spotted a hostile airplane south of your current position. Objective echo was neutralized.
Literally don't know what hit them. We're missing C. We have all the positions except for the ones in the terrible middle island. That's hilarious.
There appears to be enemy aircraft operating east of you.
You know, this would kind of be the perfect spot for a sniper rifle, eh? Yeah, you could snipe out. Yep.
Objective echo has been neutralized.
Jesus. That guy went right into that wall, eh? Holy crap.
East of where you are, hostile aircraft.
Currently, we are all over these guys. How the frickin' hell did he one-shot me with the spaz from that far? Oh my god, he seems like the other area there. This is the other side of the little boss. Wow. Wow. Actually, a hard feat to pull off is doing the little jet things, but yes, the gamer tag is so weird.
Listen up. Objective Charlie is now under our control. This is actual. Gunship support coming in. Spasiba. Thanks.
I can't get that off on the water, can I?
South of where you currently are.
Thanks you for the Sadu. Going free.
There is enemy heavy armor north of your location. Listen up. Fire just off.
The building's coming down. I think I got out of there right away. Surprised I got that other guy. Ugh. We were taking it, and then we weren't. What incredible game commentary observation that is. Yeah, we were like all over these guys. I wanted to stab that guy, but you know.
Supply drop executed. Move in when you can.
Oh, they took A. That's a shocker. That's like where our spawn is. Damn, we're like really holding these guys back.
Engage targets of opportunity. Let's move.
Is it the AC-130 up there? They even have like a team? Yeah, they got like basically a full squad. Guess we can go right up against their spawn and just like kill them a bunch. I don't know what to do in that situation. I guess I could sit back with like a sniper or something. So I could go help take A back. I was expecting more of a back and forth here. Oh, we're taking A. Okay. We lost D. I'll go help take the D, I guess. Never mind. I don't see that guy. The graphics are not so good. It's more about the visual fidelity is really low, but yeah, you're about right. That's because the Xbox One was an incredibly weak console. I feel like it was almost mean to destroy their spawner. I should have just left them having that. It'd be fun to be in the AC-130, but you know. This is one of the craziest massacres I've ever seen of another team in Battlefield. Like, we're only 13 minutes in, they've like only a couple hundred tickets left. I want to spawn on the D. Risked my life to destroy equipment? That wasn't worth it. The donut guy keeps killing me. Oh. Not the other players, just donut man. Greedy donut. Oh, I wanted to go on the AC-130. Oh, man. I just missed it. Oh, AC-130's gone. This is when they mount their big comeback.
Listen up. I'm going to need a high-value target. Lancang Dam. Mortar's way back. East of your position, there is an LAV. I need a repair for my vehicle.
Stuck in the water. Seriously? Seriously? Somebody hijacked my boat and then I got stuck. Ugh.
Objective Bravo neutralized. Hostile LAV due east of where you are.
Oh, fuck. Is that a drone? What the hell is that? This game was so ahead of its time.
Hostile enemy light armored vehicle east of where you are. We have neutralized.
Oh, somebody actually thanked me for reviving them? That is not something you see every day. Damn. Yeah, it was that ouch indeed, man. You guys are getting railed.
Objective Bravo has been neutralized. There is a hostile sniper south of your position. Ребята, we have control of objective Bravo. I have eyes on enemy vehicle.
I think we basically got the win here. Alright, well, I will just... There's a jumping around there. Dun, 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 dun. That was one of the most intense ass kickings I think we've delivered in Battlefield. Alright, we'll call it a day, I guess. Should we try to hit the perfect 4-hour mark? I don't know. Is it worth the extra 3 minutes? Yeah, dude, it's more aesthetically pleasing. Okay, I'm done, but I'll run the stream 3 more minutes so that we get the 4-hour mark. Yeah. So what other servers are there? Server browser. Cool. Battlefield Hardline. Late night playing Sky Captain 5? Oh, you don't know the half of it, Battlefield. You don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of it. Oh, it's starting in 5 seconds. Ooh. Battlefield Hardline. We're just killing time, guys, by the way. You guys remember the good old Hardline days? Wow, there's a whopping 8 people playing this. Yeah. There's a whopping eight people playing this online.
From the Hollywood Hills tonight as a turf war between police and suspected criminals spirals out of control.
This map's actually pretty sick. Just throwing it out there. Pretty cool level.
Help over here!
That's the thing from, you know, Dead Space. Oh, what a twist. Nobody saw this coming on the stream. The Rockstar house? We're the last hardline players left in the world. Alright guys, it's time to call the stream a day. Don't forget to leave a like on your way out. I'm a cop running away from the law.